Bum, 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 bum.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't you come with you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
Interfere with the mixing process.
I'm heading best I don't see you over in the west, then. Error.
What a
Okay. Testing.
You might want to get a
is the
guide if
ability
you're
to not get
familiar
lost some
with
sort
the
of
area.
talent?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Alright. Alright. Nope, not doing that yet. No, I'm not claiming this yet either.
What could the
Just get rid of the dailies.
children be up to?
Whoops, nope. Nope.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Nice. Oh, I just need one more 5-star artifact. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I forgot the events. That's what I was supposed to do last week. I actually should have done it. I haven't actually played this all week. I only played this like a few times. Where is... I'm putting you on focus mode. Just so we don't have any mishaps. But we're finally back in Genshin Impact. It's been 2 weeks since I last streamed. I didn't stream this last week. I can't remember what happened. Oh wait, I think that was the week where I like slept until like practically the nighttime. And I spent the whole week trying to get my sleeping schedule back. I got magnesium to try and help me to sleep, and that did not help at all. It definitely relaxed my body. Like my whole body just felt heavy and like I just didn't want to move or do anything. Like, oh, okay, this is a good feeling for sleeping. Unfortunately, my brain wouldn't shut up. So that was an entirely separate problem. Let's go. Where are you? right. I want to get up there. I want to get up to the sacred flame. Okay, that was a lot more further than I expected it to be. And it is from here that I shall pull. God, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I've got 50, 60. I've got about 70 pulls. Potentially 80. To try and get Moika. What is my history? I have 0 pity. And I am not on guaranteed. It might be guaranteed because I've lost 2 50/50s. God, why did they bring them out on the same freaking phase? Because I want both of them. Oh, she's Cryo too. Damn, part of me thought she was Electro. I forgot she was Cryo. All right. All right, here goes. Here goes. Moika. I just did a single pull. Because the 11 was irritating me. Okay. Wait. Let's just test my luck on this one. Oh, Kachina. All right. I'm not sure what to think about that, but... Okay. Sir, listen. Don't say hello, Jeb. But listen. This is wishes I have saved up since, well, technically since Chaska. So a lot's happened since then. All right, let's go. Ooh. Okay, a double. Oh, I already got Diana, but more Kachina. Cool. I'd be happy if we got like Chevy out of this, even though she's not on the 4-star. All right. That's 10. That's 20. Okay, my luck's starting to... What was Dory? 30. Nice. That was my 3rd Kachina. Oh no! Oh, another one. Okay, cool. Cool. 64 to 40. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Damn, I lost count. I think that was 40. No, 30. Hold up. I had 11,000. 16, 32, 48. That was 30. This is 40. Oh, what? Come on, game. Come on. You're not gonna take me. You've taken me to 80 for all of these characters so far. 50. Ugh. Oh, this is so bad. 60. My luck is so bad. Oh, I don't even have enough. I think I already purchased these. I did. I literally have one more 10 pool. 70. Please be her. If I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh wait, I skipped. No, I pressed the wrong button. But I got her. I got her. But I accidentally pressed skip. But I got her. 70 pulls. I'm not going for her weapon. I'm not pulling out a credit card. I'm not spending money. Oh. Oh. Damn. Her weapon's good. I think the last weapon I got was, yeah, Nietzsche's weapon. Well, there she is in all her flaming glory. Nice. I spent all the level up materials on shivers. Poor again. Oh, oh, she just summoned. Oh, damn, that's hot. Damn, damn, what a cool idol. Wow. Wow, that was hot. All right, shit, shit. Oh, I need these. God damn it. I forgot. I was supposed to ask you what, no, I should have just checked to see what freaking flowers she needed. Welp. Oh, yeah, Kachina. I got a bunch of Kachinas. 4. On our reading going real good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Any recommendations. I prefer recommendations for manhwa that are already completed. I hate waiting a month for a new chapter. Oh, I wonder if this applies to crystallized shields. Anyway, back to Mother. All right, I can't afford to send her. Of course, that's the artifact shit. Shit. What? The artifact set that she takes. Do I have any extras? Bro, if you give crit rate, please, please, please. Damn it. Attack percent. Attack percent. Damn it. Crit damage. Give me crit damage. Damn it. All right. Any feathers? Nope, nope. 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 Oh, wait. I think all the recommended... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. So it is recommended by stat order. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's go do her trial. Trial! However it's spelt. Just swap the I and the A around. Oh, because elements of 7th, 4th, all 5 armors, fight alongside her. Manifest and continuously deal pyro damage to their opponents, holds ammo, you can ride her bike. Her burst is not reliant on elements or energy, but instead on fighting spirit. When nearby considers points or normal attacks at opponents, while we will gain fighting spirit. When she has above 50% fighting spirit, round can unleash elements or burst to deal AoE pyro damage. Okay, when nearby characters consume night soul points. Flame shatters modes normal and charges taking deal increased damage.
Burn it down.
All right, cool. So we just get a bike. That I really cannot control. Okay, let's be real. It's a bit slow for a bike. You can fly with it? Oh my god, you can.
Let's finish this. Yeah! Wrath from the sky!
That is such a sick burst!
Time to say hello. Oh, so sorry.
Not now. Cole, mine's a command.
Oops.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Light of the blazing sun!
Woo!
That was 200,000. Okay, so she's fighting with the. She is. She's Cloud. She's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Like, let's not pretend otherwise.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Cold. Mine to command.
Pyroclastic surge!
For a minute, I thought she was gonna say she said plastic surgery. But it's pyroclastic surge.
Try and stop me!
She's also dying? Why?
Too slow.
Oh,
Tell me what
there's
you
no
see.
healer in this party.
Get frostbite. Cool it.
Next to Lali, who I could not get and will not be able to get. The Lali's elemental skill creates an opal shield based on her elemental mastery, dealing cred. Oh, she's a shielder. And restoring night soul points. If Sally has at least 50 points, she'll continuously consume points to create a forceful storm that follows the character around and deals damage to surrounding opponents. That sounds great. An off-field cryo. An off-field damaging cryo shielder. An AoE cryo damage for vessel skill. Skulls to nearby opponents to deal AoE cryo damage at short times. Storm and skulls will restore night soul points to Solali. And the skill, party members trigger frozen or melt. The opponents affected by that reaction will have their pyro and hydro resistance decreased by 20%. Will be very good luck with the edit. It's 5 a.m. Wouldn't you jump away so consume phlogiston? I can't believe you got both of these characters as well. Thanks, dude. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. She floats on a pillow. Wait. She floats on a pillow. Oh, you got them on different accounts. Okay, I thought it was on the same account.
Rise like smoke.
Okay, the fact that she glides on a pillow just makes me want to pull for her. Like just that, and that's enough. So she has shield.
Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Up to it, Montai!
I forgot how to use them.
Show no mercy. You two, time to end them.
I'm honestly just spamming her skills right now.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Get to work. Laline, eat Papa, get him.
I'm probably not supposed to be spamming.
Fulfill our pact.
So that's a shield.
You two.
She
Time
bursts.
to end them.
Okay, burst is just a nuke. I saw damage 860%. Wow. And restores night soul points. Okay. Oh, elemental mastery. Shield absorption. That's big. Frost on. It's Papa's. What now? How does she get more soul points? Not that it matters. I'm not even gonna bother because I don't even have her. How do I? Ooh. Can I leave? There's no point in learning how she works if I can't even use her. Am I gonna do some desperation pulls? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, there goes all my pulls. Alright. Where is she? Moika. Let's go get... Well, let's just send you for now. Golden Scribe Secret Source. Where is this? Oh, it's that fight. Okay. Damn, I should have just Googled it. So I could have been collecting this over the week. Let's go collect that. I've got no resin too. I turned it into condensed resin. Like an idiot. Where is she? You take contention. Cool. So nice, 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 nice. Oh look, we got another single pull. Yay! I'm really just testing my luck now. Oh, 70 pulls. My pulls have been terrible recently. Shalona was the worst. Like, actually the worst. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Cool, and I like all these. I like all these EXP books. I will worry about Moika's. I can't even use her. So let's just. I won't bother farming for her. On stream, I'll probably build her up until next stream. Over the week. Stop marking. Let's go do the quest. Oh, I think I have like the perfect team for her as well. Did I make a new team? Oh, this is the last team I can make. Okay. Well, and it's gonna be guess who? I'm gonna go Malika.
Anytime, any place.
I'm gonna go
A
Chevy.
little extra training never hurts.
I'm gonna go Archon.
Where to?
And then
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
and this is team Moika. Wait. Team standing Moika. Mavuika. I can't wait to try this team out. I have to build her across the week. So let's just run with this. Oh, I have to get her artifacts as well. God damn it. I'm not even ready to use her. Hopefully everyone's voices are back. I forgot to change it, and I can't be bothered changing it now. Oh! Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. This is me attempting to voice act. The fog is so dense. This area is in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse state than the last time I was here. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years? This is like some Elden Ring. Wait, a wall of light? Hold on, those things at the foot of the light. What are they? Oh, they're trapped? When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? Much longer before it ends. Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here? What is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Was it a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Chapter 5. Act 5. Okay, so it is Act 5. When I was writing the title for the stream, I'm like, is this Act 5? Did we just do Act 4 a while ago? The last patch? Is this biggest champion? Is this big with Moika? Bum 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 bum. Where am I?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Nailed it. Where is... Oh, I left it over there. Never mind.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
If it all goes well.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
I didn't finish it.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too! Hello!
Hello.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Cool.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important, but all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us. We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'll be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Well, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave it to you then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Right.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Wolani? And Kachina?
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first?
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't...
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Why
Did
don't
you
we
think of something?
invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Invite Moika to come along with you. Where is she? In her bedroom. What if she's sleeping? What if she isn't? Oh, I guess she is painting.
Come in.
Oh,
It's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty.
She's so adorable.
Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Can we go? Ah, they're not gonna let us see the painting? All right, let's go have a meal. Speaking of a meal. I can fast travel from here.
Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
Amina, there's been another
You're
delivery.
kidding. Another one?
Oh, I guess Kanich's voice isn't back? Just like the others, they heard about the
This
oh
is
my god.
just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Oh, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. That was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Didn't she die?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew? Well, we knew as well because she told us in secret. Or was it Mulani? She told someone. I think it was Mulani that she was telling that she was still going to die. So you already knew?
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy.
Our conquest is around 3 hours.
Believe me, she has high standards.
We've got 2 more hours to go. Well, technically, some of the time was spent pulling for Moika. Listen, if it goes past 5, it's fine. You know, I've missed a stream. I think I should play this longer than usual.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also, hello, Hydro.
So, come
Hope
on,
your weekend's
let's get
going
to work,
good.
everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Think I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, you're coming with? Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Oh, everyone's here. I kind of want to... Let's rock.
Just what will we come across this time?
Traveler. I mean, I could just bring out all the Natlan characters. That seems like a terrible idea. Who's the first person? Oh, Ian-san. We're still sitting at the menu. Oh, she's got no voice lines as well? Hey, did you say you could take a break? Did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is
Aren't too
over,
busy?
so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Voice acting. Not even good at it. Oh. What was that? Oh, this absolutely works. The Xbox wings. Especially when I'm rocking Dendro. This will work when I'm rocking Hydro, Electro, G. Oh! Oh! The wings match the Traveler. Oh, that makes sense. Chaska!
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I was sad when her sister died. Kinich, I'm not sure if I want to talk to you because then I have to do the talking for you. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Sorry, I just had to get my fan remote. Here we go. Nice and cool. Nice and cool.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
I'm doing fine for now. The teens searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Oh, Auron's here. Ron! Ronnie!
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
When Granny's on your team, Moalani does 300 vape damage? Wouldn't that be melt? Because wouldn't she be freezing them? Oh wait, no, because it's Moalani. I'm not thinking properly. Wait, whoa, wait. How does that work? Oh, right. Wait, no, how does that work? How does the vape work? Because isn't she freezing them? I'm so confused.
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
It's the primary passive. Character. Eat lolly. Remember, sugar, frozen or melt reactions to pyro and hydro rares decreases by 20%. Yeah, frozen or melt. How do you get a vape off of them? Freaking Nestle burst was 20 for Justin. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Ice storm damage is increased by 1200% of her elemental mastery. That's crazy. Yeah, how do you get a vape off? I just can't see how you're getting vapes if you're running frozen or melt. And vape damage on the other. Dude, you probably just did straight up 300,000 without her. Probably. Because you have to trigger a frozen or melt reaction on it. Oh, you could have gotten to melt. Oh, actually, yeah. You could have gotten to melt. And then, because they proc a pyro back up, those enemies, and then you get the vape off. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense to me. I just assumed you were freezing them because of Mualani. I was like, oh wait, but you can't do a vape if you're freezing with Mualani. And you can't freeze them because they're constantly proccing pyro. Was it just them four? All right. bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Well, now you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion. I think it said occasion. I didn't.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
All the creatures in Fontaine are cute, and we kill them all.
Pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. A Tatankasaur? What is that? When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes the visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Caressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. Felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
Let a man dream of his aphids, Paimon.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and
It
Grannies
wasn't
who
just
looked
them.
after me were there too.
So he did dream of the aphids. They were there.
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment. And then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry,
It's
I shouldn't
fine.
have brought this up in the first place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Please tell me we're going to tell people. You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls. Oh, okay, so we did tell them.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection?
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Curious about the captain. I want to know about his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay, I should probably put a proper team on. Who do I feel like using? Do you know what? Yeah.
Bring it!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. After activating Granny's passive, it's 282k. Oh. Oh, another 40,000 on top? That's pretty big.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It only felt like a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Oh, is that his real name?
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Which means I met him?
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
I mean...
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
The captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Let's. Here's my... Oh. Wow, it was still on cooldown? Yeah, because this makes total sense, roller skating upstairs. Well, to be fair, she can roller skate up a wall as well, so...
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
You perform more damage when you use your mom against Granny's boss.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Oh, where is a How? A How's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you really know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back.
I
think I'll go see
No,
Shiloni.
I wasn't saying
She's
anything.
probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Yelan can be your mom. So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good. At this time of night, it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go! Help! Someone
Of course he's in there. Wait. Where is this box? Come on, we have to be able to find the box, alright?
I've got a new idea.
Damn, all that food looks so good. I am hungry. Gonna be having some burritos later. Actually, do you know who I've been enjoying a lot? Chaska. Chaska's been a lot of fun. You need to heal up.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan?
I just noticed that box.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
The memories.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We've had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you off to battle. Now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Alright, Where's this box? Yeah, Cheska is insanely powerful.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life! The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Wow, we are going to every teleport point.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Is Aya gone?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Problems already.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Oh yeah, kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, I immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayel? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Oh, it's so cute!
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayel. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
So much fun. Listen, I really love these Saurians. They're so adorable. I want plushies. Even Tao Tao, like even a Saurian you get as a pet in game. I wish he stays with us forever.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far
So
from
many
the tribe.
plushies with her.
Let's go.
I saw
Bye,
her.
Haro. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Her jump animation. I really like it. I like how she just floats on a pillow.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our, your ancient name.
Unfinished journey. Oh, Salali. Oh, yeah, Salali was helping. Oh, that's why they weren't at the feast, because they were busy.
Oh, it's you two.
I'm an
The
idiot.
party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Tumaini?
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need a strike. She made someone guilty? Yeah.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name
They really
has
made her
accepted
so
you
expressive.
and will function normally in your possession.
They gave Solali so many like facial expressions, so many different animations. She's essentially the Traveler's girlfriend now.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Me too.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Okay, Miss Alcoholic. You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonan and Solali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Solali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonan heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Solali.
to drink at dinner.
Guess what?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve this victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Obsidian ancient name, Tumaini. I actually quite like that name.
Let's fly.
How many primos? 12. Oh right, you're in here. But look who I got after 70 pulls. I have to build her up over the week. Not sure what to do about her weapon either. He got there. You guys are so lucky. I had to spend so many primos just to get her. There's no way I'll get their weapons.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Yeah.
conflicts around?
I can't do a main DPS. I need to figure out what weapons to give her as well. Once every 45 seconds, that's crazy terrible. Heck, I might be able to use Gravestone with her. But the problem with Gravespine is things using it. Navia. I mean, I could interchange it, I guess. Yeah, I could also use Earthshaker. What does she get for ascending? She gets crit damage. I think I could easily go all the way. Even when the triggering party member is not on the field. That's pretty good. I'll need to build more. Which means I have to go around farming for some crystals as well. She can easily use Fang of the Mountain King as well. Easily. And if she's running 4-piece Obsidian Codex, crit rate will be easy to come by. I could probably, if I can get good crit rate substats, I could probably go with a crit damage hat. But we'll have to see how that goes later.
Peacemaking.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, I'll probably check out your Moika throughout the week or later.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Even Timber wants the opportunity.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone,
Oh, 2 birds with 1 stone.
consumed by the
I'm an
abyss.
idiot. I'm like 10 birds? Damn.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful.
Oh, 3 birds.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good. Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming.
And a crit rate. It's the best one from Mulan.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can!
Look to the soul that suddenly appeared.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Oh, hey!
I didn't
I remember you.
Again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But Shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
I check him out, take his item stuff review, but for temporary runs. I can no build for now until you get the appropriate ones. Yeah, I'll check it out off stream. Well, after stream. I still have to go flower hunting. Oh, speaking of flower hunting. Actually, no, you're probably busy. I was gonna say, can I raid your world? Actually, no, I don't need to. I can just be patient and just farm the flowers myself over the week. Never mind.
Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
God.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seatlolly.
Seatlolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The Abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
Did she just run up and punch him? Oh, she did.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Imagine hearing that from a ghost. I'm not disappearing. You are. Oh, the Saurians!
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Aya? Oh, that's the grandparents?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh, they think so cute. Oh, but this is so sad.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier, and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Is he trying to force those souls into the Night
Time
Kingdom?
the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conry and Sol shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Oh, my crystal fly trap. Sorry, I need to go do my crystal fly trap. Did you see how many more I got from completing that quest? It was like 76,400 and like 75 or 95. That's such a weird number. Oh, where did I get this from? All right, I have to wait. But someone took the time to make that the number for the Mora.
I've lost myself.
To choose that specific number.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
74,000. It's so weird. Oh, wait, 2 days later?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Oh, here we go! This is exciting! I feel like rocking the Traveler just for the, like, for the story reasons. But I'm probably gonna struggle.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Arch attack does Marvel need an EM also? That is a very good question. I do not know. I just got her today.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I didn't even realize does she need elemental mastery? I mean, it might help if you're running with like reactions.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Well, say hello, Death. Welcome, my guy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Moika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Need 100 by 150, 100 better? Absolutely. It'll be really good for vapes and melts. As you can see,
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
I just noticed the giant.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
No one fights alone! Ooh, they sounded the horns. This is it.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible.
Toto!
Otherwise,
Paimon!
No amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Paimon, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Oh, Toto!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Oh, I can't talk to the Tato. Okay. What's up, guys?
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Oh, the king's here too!
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history! My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
The promise.
I'll hold you to it.
King!
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. All counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side.
I saw your message. I saw it before you deleted it. Mulani, she didn't confess. She pulled out the friend card. But I think they made it clear that Sitlali is the one who's clearly interested in the traveler.
I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
Actually, I think the only ones that have kind of expressed interest is Sitlali and I think Shao. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Hao has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
Oh, sure.
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a Hao. Hao acts like an asshole, but he really cares.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, he's amazing!
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Ah, the one tribe that we actually haven't visited yet.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't given from the heavens. It culminates little by little from... Okay. Now, this history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. That's everyone. Zelda, my child! Wait for me.
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
You too, Telltale. You precious child.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Malika has already made her way into the... Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. A Batman transition? Cool, cool, cool.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Oh god. Do I have to kill all of them? Sorry. Bro, why are you so weak? Oh, you have Earthshaker. Wow, they didn't give her her 5-star weapon. They gave her a 4-star weapon. Interesting. Damn, she's got big attack though. Oh, and she's triple crowned. Wow.
Full throttle!
Following the 14th round of modifications to a 14th round of modifications to load made at Malika's request, the latest finish finally gained the ability to manipulate villagers and travel on spirit ways. Sure, of course. Of course.
Something feels familiar. Wrath from the skies!
Ooh, 140?
Rev the engine!
I've never fought this one before, now that I realize.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, I missed! Oh, is there her sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's Been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Oh, and we're switching. Oh, now I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I should be using the Traveler. Oh no, it looks like I'll get missed. Oh.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Locked on! Open fire!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's fly!
No touching.
Oh god.
Farewell.
Hold on to your hats. Take me up!
Oh no, wrong button. What am I doing? Yeah, nice work, team.
Not too far now.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have chosen Chaska.
Again so soon. I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well,
Oh yeah, Neshka.
she did a lot of bad things.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me. Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be
it's here
opportunities
as
to make
well.
up for them. I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short. It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, traveler. We're all counting on
I
you.
can smell food.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mualani's in a square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I really should have just come in here with my Loran team. Or even my Arlecchino team. I feel like my Arlecchino's gotten weaker. He seems like it's more to his messy and abyssal power. It feels suffocating.
It's you. I knew
Oh,
you would
Vichama. Oh, and you found his friend.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
I'm glad you got your boyfriend back.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
All right, I'd like to point out that your walking speed is faster than my walking speed.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Be free.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Oops, wrong one.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
No touching.
Huh? Tell me what you see.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Gruthard.
Time
time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Open fire! Locked on!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Jessica looks like an upgraded version of 25. Do you know? Actually, not really. Because Vinci has the CC, the crowd control. He's great against groups of enemies. Cheska seems, even though she can handle some groups, bigger groups not so much because it disperses her damage a bit too much. But she's fantastic at single targets.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge.
You know, when you said objection, I couldn't figure out what
to stand against a strong foe.
I didn't know what you were trying to type. I was like, injection? But yeah, Vinci's really good against groups of enemies. I would still want Vinci. I think he's coming out for that event, unless I missed it already. Well, I think he comes out in the next phase.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound. It's...
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
The Saurians and
With
Koichi.
your special powers, you should be able
458?
to make it
Yeah,
through this place.
right on the dot.
Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that's Moika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
Even if it hits 5 o'clock, I'm just gonna keep streaming.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Oh, I messed up. I wasn't supposed to. Oh. I should be able to make it through this place with the Exhumisol. Statue seems strange.
You can do this!
Oh, I'm the traveler. I just realized. Are we gonna fight a?
I embrace.
Oh no.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Wouldn't it be cool if they gave us a pyro ability during this quest? Oh!
Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Are you guys gonna drop chests?
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
This is so epic. I need the primos.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh, they want to hit me? Oh, this music.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Who? I didn't get to see the name. Let's go! Did it say Kachina? Or Kokachina or something? Or Kokahina? Oops. Well, I timed that wrong. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Sumiko? Who is that? Oh! I'm dying and I can't eat burgers.
War is nothing but a hard struggle.
We made it. Oh. Oh, goosebumps. I'm here.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Is this a dragon?
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Wait, we don't have the the dull blade anymore. Are we getting pyro? Oh my god, we're pyro traveler. Oh my god. Let's go! When opposing a lot of air to primal flame and kind of by wilder blazing. No, please tell me this isn't temporary. The traveler's attack increased by 40%, taking 40% less damage and interruption resistance increased. When opposing a lot of while in night souls basically stay after the traveler has the opponent pyro attacks, the opponent's pyro is increased by 20%, max 2 seconds. Ooh, nice. Traveler gains 40% pyro damage bonus, elemental burst, or nearby party members restores 40% HP. And when imposing a lot of primal fire incarnated by the traveler's crit rate increased by 20%, crit damage increased by 40%. Imposing a lot of a primal fire incarnated by Gosoitos. While in nice space to say the traveler's movement speed increased by 27, consumption decreased by 30, and when you use normal charge, they will send flaming waves, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in a wave. These are permanent? Wait, is this actually the our Pyro Traveler? Because this sounds really good.
I have.
Oh, it's a trial traveler though. Of course, it's got the prototype rancor. Nice. What is the skill though? For flames and rage blades, when used, traveling against 42 nice points enter state. Starting blades result follows the current active character. Cool. Ooh, we're getting some off-field pyros. And it's not just going to be Shangling all over again. Just Shangling on her own. When Blaze Pressure gets close to opponents, it deals nice all aligned pyro damage to nearby opponents at intervals. Hold. Unleash fire in a composed manner, dealing nice all aligned AoE pyro damage to nearby opponents. When you use the Traveler gains 42 nice points, and it says, yep. Follows current active character. When they deal damage to opponents, will launch a coordinated attack with nice all aligned pyro damage based on the Traveler's attack. Occurs every 3 seconds. While he's in Blessing, continuously consumes Nice points. Traveler's Nice Blessing state lasts 12 seconds at max, and when the Nice points and exhausted, the state will end. If the elemental skill is used again while active, will be reset to 42. And only one Blazing or Scorcher first or summoned by a character by a Traveler themselves can exist at one time. 44, 158, 130. What's your stats? Why is it 77 crit rate? Why? You get 40 from this. Should swap the crit rate. He's got a crit rate helmet. Actually, now that I think about it, these are some good stats for prototype rancor. And he gets more crit rate and crit damage from this. Oh, I'm just buzzing out right now. Because it fades with mark daily nice all area damage to opponents up here. Within 4 seconds, the character restores 7 nice soul points per second. Cool. The constellation can also attain new attributes by... Oh, that's what those are for. Oh my god, I'm missing one more. I still had to reach level 4 for Chaska's tribe. I thought the current active character inside a blazing threshold or scorching threshold triggers a pyro related reaction. Traveler gain 5 energy, occurs once every 12 seconds. Triggers a nice old burst. The Traveler will regain 4 energy. How? Energy cost is 70. Of course, they always make his. Oh, they always make his cooldowns high and his burst costs high. Yep, and his normal charge attacks are still weak as always. Oh, this is exciting. This is so exciting.
Failure.
Whoa! Wait, that's so strong. Yeah. Like doing no damage to this dude. Okay, so the burst healed. Oh wait, no, the burst isn't healing. Oh, something's healing.
Devour and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
Did I die? Did I die when I was not supposed to?
All will be mine
Oh no.
to seize, devour, and destroy.
Chabalanque? Wait, no, these are the last pirate Archons.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Yeah, got him.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Damn, her hips are
And in
big.
the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
What is this place? Actually, this place looks familiar.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh, hey, it's me. Cutscene. Oh, the pyro color looks good.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
Oh my god, this music! Ugh, this is good.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh, this is how she gets her sword. They better give that sword to us for free.
Even after one of my attacks, the blaze of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Ooh, she's doing some big damage.
Light of the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before.
Wait, I can't get out. Oh, okay.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow
This is so
absolute
cool.
freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished creation. You should have long since
Been
We
turned
need
to
to
ash.
purify the totem poles.
I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Oh, this is so anime.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Wait, what? Inside aiming mode. Aim where?
No one fights alone!
Oh! Whoa! A million!
You toil in vain, and your blood is open.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Cause home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
No, why you?
Enough, you foolish pests!
Eat a burger. This music is going crazy.
How he always lives in the moment. Being his friend makes me so happy.
We'll take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Nailed it. Oh, this is exciting. Pyro Traveler. Jesus. To get back, do we pray?
There's a faster way. Hop on.
They gave us the black bars for the cinema. Paimon! Amazing. 10 out of 10. You allow doctors to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
That was amazing.
Huh, in that case, just get some
That
rest and enjoy
Paimon
your
hug.
victory.
Ugh. Oh, my heart.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, it's time to relax. Finally, someone to speak for. Hey! Hey! You can't break the fourth wall like that. Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Jin. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
I got a bit teary-eyed as well.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan?
Oh, the pyro color looks amazing.
The Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for I couldn't.
Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Vichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. And not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Damn straight!
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think you heard them though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi. Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
It makes sense.
Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera! This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yeah. I'm partially hoping that the talent levels are still the same. They're level 8. So we don't have to level it up ourselves.
Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen.
Something's wrong. Where's the captain? Something's not right.
We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment.
But
you should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Receive the crown. We get a crown?
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
little disappointed.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side.
Please let us
you'll
wear this
never
crown all the
fight
time.
alone.
I'm sick of Hoyo giving us accessories for our character and never lets us wear them. Like the flower crown. There was the thing in there was the mask in Inazuma.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
That feather crown looks amazing.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Which way? Oh, hey! Hey! You wanna take a photo? Heyo! Heyo! Oh, in touch!
Hey, stop running around! You're blocking his way!
Where's Tao Tao? Where's my child?
Yeah! Enjoy the
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Yeah, here I am. Take a photo. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan.
Yeah.
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Absolutely. I'm such a celebrity now. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't it odd we didn't get this
Great
kind of
hero.
reception at any
Could
of the
I have
other
a moment of
nations?
your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time.
Something's
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
all right. Just a few photos and autographs.
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
All right.
Over here! Over
Photos first.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, her name was Wakanka. Wakanka forever.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
It's the exact same pose.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Aww.
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Oh, Kanich.
Line up, everyone.
Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Hermione seems like the obvious choice. What? Wait! Put pen to paper? No! This is... Can I just... Thank you. I can just color it in. Oh, thank God. I thought I would have to actually do the signature. Like, this is crazy. Or could the cursor move any slower, honestly?
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Oh, if I was using a mouse, this probably would have gone by much faster.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
What can I say? I'm a celebrity now. I just feel like something's gonna happen.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Hermione.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Hermione! Hermione! Hermione!
Tao!
Wow, you're here too!
Oh, and you got friends! We will adopt them too. We better adopt all of them. Oh, you cute thing. Look at you. I love you so much.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Is this a mini game? Oh! Oh no! I'm not sure if I'm getting it right.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Listen, I've played enough Guitar Hero and Boom Boom Rocket. Oh, you're all following me. Oh, just look at my army of amazing. No, you aren't pets. You are family. All of you. We have Tao Tao and Nini and oh, you can be Lulu And you can be you can be Bam Bam, and you can be Coco. Tao Tao, Nini, Lulu, Bam Bam, Coco. We're not gonna keep these animals. I'm depressed.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Woo!
I know we're keeping Tao Tao for sure, but the other four, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be keeping.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Where's Auron? Oh no, he was back there. That's right.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Yeah, I knew it was Tao Tao. Plus, I saw the red mark on his head.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
I knew it. I knew it was just too
I went to
good.
revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You've got a point. Otherwise, Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause?
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went?
Oh, we lost our helmet! Oh, I mean our crown.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Oh, what?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Xbalanque. She told us about it before.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Luckily, I've been there. I've been exploring there a little bit. Well, I technically had to go there to get those flowers. Oh my god, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Oh my god!
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
I've got mad goosebumps right now. Those eyes remind me of that that monster on Honkai Star Rail.
Look, it's Moeka!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh, I just realized the monster on Honkai Star Rail is death. And it's got the same eyes. That's crazy.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moeka, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Moeka!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Moeka. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
How does I argue with her logic? She probably knew we would come in prepared what to say in advance. Time for Natlan to enter a new era. And I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
The captain.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Wait, those souls in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, My heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
This is intense. My God.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Oh, he's gonna take off his mask?
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Oh, but he's also gonna die. That means he's not playable.
This time, let's go together.
I knew he wasn't gonna be playable,
Yes.
but I held out hope.
Let's go together.
captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, I did get your message. I'll check it out in a bit.
But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines.
About the Heliobus?
Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Is that the name of the death from Star Rail? Is it called Cirrus? It seems familiar. I probably might Google it later.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference.
Oh!
But now, I have a chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
I wasn't thinking of her. Shoot. Right. Cirrus is that weird blue spirit. Right. I was thinking of Death from Penacony with the eyes on its wings.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
Gallagher's pet.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
I haven't jumped on HSR in a very long time.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
I did. The only reason why I dumped it is because I've been so mostly focused on this game. The thought of, because I was still like I had so much to catch up on HSR and this, that I was just overwhelmed. So I was like, that's why I ended up dropping Wuthering Waves, because I was still playing HSR and this, and I was like, oh wait, no, this is still too much. So I dropped HSR so I can just focus on Genshin. Because I still have to get through, I haven't explored Fontaine. I'm still exploring Sumeru. There's also that the new location in Liyue. I haven't gone anywhere near that place because I've been exploring Natlan. So I just have so much to do on this game that I don't have time to play other gacha games, especially HSR, where I'm far behind on that game as well. But I'll probably pick it back up again once I've like completed as much as I could on this game, like properly explored or as much as possible.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
But yeah, that was also the main reason why I stopped with Wuthering Waves as well, because I was like, oh, I've got another world, a whole world to explore, another entire game to explore. This is too much.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I stopped HSR because of some friend's story. I hate befriending enemies who betrays. Oh, things, brother. I thought he was dead, honestly. I found it weird that he came back. But yeah, I do hate that as well. Like, befriending. unless it's like a redeemable person. There are some cases where I'm okay with it, but there are times where I'm like, no, these people are not redeemable. They don't deserve our friendship.
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
I have the same opinion with anime as well. There's some anime where the hero always tries to like save like these horrendous villains and say, you know, just show mercy on them. The most recent one was it was like the banished healer ended up being the strongest, and like his party were like evil people. They were terrible, and he was like, oh, can you take it easy? When they were getting arrested, he was like, can you take it easy on these people? You know, they used to be adventurous. They had kind hearts, and I dropped the anime immediately. I was like, nah, I ain't watching this anymore.
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
Sorry, I'm talking during it's just like an important scene.
I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Oh,
It's
beautiful.
time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Beautiful painting. Oh, it wouldn't let me take a screenshot? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Damn it. Traveler? Traveler, where are you? Oh, we have to get the talent levels up again? Oh, you take contention as... Oh, wait, no, you take all three of them, I believe. I hate that. I hate that they make the Traveler take all three of the books. That's so annoying. So it lasts for the Night Soul point limit. Cool. But he only gets 42 points when you use it, and it goes up to a maximum of 80. The attack AoE of the Blazing Scorching thresholds from the will increase. Okay. So bigger AoE. She left before it could do any more damage than it did. Triggers that pyro-lade reaction. Character regain 5 energy. Okay. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held. Oh, we gotta accidentally cut her off from talking. Oh, that's cool. They painted us. Where do I go?
Take me up.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're right about that. I would never do
and
that.
Showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived, and life blooms again. They will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Wonder what's gonna happen with the Gnosis. A tributes to the heroes. Neat.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Why does that hell suddenly sound like Paimon? Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey, why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oh, I wanted to...
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis. Oh, I was just asking about this.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next stop on my journey. Oh my god, Snezhnaya. Is it?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions. Natlan Teen Teapot Room. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. I'll need to check that out later.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you really should come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
This is awkward.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night
Good.
Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Lali?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
You can't say "our" when I didn't get you from the summons.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live.
Yeah,
like
what do
that
you
for
mean by that
hundreds of
"our
years.
fate"?
For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
I have no idea who you are, but I will talk to you anyway.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Who else is here? Oh, we got some people here. Luta and Chimali.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
That dude.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us.
Building traveler talents are really annoying. Yeah, for all the elements to it, it's so annoying. Each level up you do, it changes to a different one. It's so dumb. It doesn't help that all the talent materials are time locked as well. They really need to get rid of that. They just should make all the talents available on every day instead of just like one talent available on Monday, another one on Tuesday, another one on Wednesday. It's so outdated and dumb and needs to be changed.
We will never forget your contribution, and Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
I mean, Honkai Star Rail doesn't do that, so why can't they do it on Genshin? I know that they're starting to bring some of the Star Rail, like, some of the quality of life stuff from Star Rail over to Genshin slowly, but like, can they like speed it up a bit?
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Oh, that was a small... Alright. Let me read. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,090 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Ad filios superbiae dona eis requiem. Damn, I can't read Latin. And alien tears will fill for them, pities long for their name. What? Oh, I thought he was just gonna do a salute.
Thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,090 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. It's only been in a year since you got Rhydon. Really? I think I pulled for her the first time on her first banner. And her weapon. I got very lucky. Let's leave this for them. Oh, that's nice. Oh, is this the entrance to the... Oh, it is! It's the entrance to the boss fight! Wait, holy crap, I just saw... Embark on new adventures. Where? Oh, over there.
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden.
But this is pretty much a recap. And she went, wow! And she went, bam! And kablowy! And there was Paimon eating so much food.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
And everyone went, boom! Oh no!
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light? Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow!
That's cool. That's
Is there
poetic.
more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oof. Oof.
Sounds fun.
That's shady.
What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure. Then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
This can't be the end, though. There has to be a way for them to get a hold of... what was I saying? To get a hold of the Gnosis. What's the time? Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. Nice. And that 500 is gonna go straight to trying to pull for Sitlali. Boo. Obtain the power of Pyro. Looks like I got some building to do for the Traveler and Moika. Oh, one more. Ooh, for a moment I thought it was turning orange. Oh, I guess not one more? This is me making desperate pulls. Yeah, if I don't get Sitlali, then I don't get her, unfortunately. You can offer up the... What? Oh. A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Ore, which will further improve the Traveler's pyro abilities. The first flint lights up the distant past and the land of journey's beginning. We call it home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. While blazing fishes are active, the current active deals 6% increased damage. If the characters are noticeable, they will deal an additional 9% increase. Oh! Is that a lot? When 12 seconds of using elemental skill, flow fire blade, after nearby pounding with sugar power related, regain 14 night soul points. Each use of fire also at most 28 night soul points. Oh, that's good. Increase the level after using elemental burst plane scorcher. The traveler gains 20% pyro damage bonus for 9 seconds. Oh, so he's good to use against that boss. I used the sword we got from the event for Traveler. Oh, we did get the sword from the event. I forgot about that. While characters are protected by shield, damage dealt by normal and charge attacks increased by 40%. Normal charge attack crit rate is increased. Oh! Wait. Does this apply to everyone in the team? Or just the person who's equipping it? Because it says, while characters are protected by a shield, the normal charge attacks deal more damage, and the normal charge attack crit rate is increased. Because it's worded like it affects everyone. Okay, so it's only the wielder. Alright, they need to change that. Normal charge crit rate increases by 16%. Oh! Oh, it's exactly like the black sword. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably take the black sword. No, I meant like change the wording. Because the wording made me think that it goes to everyone. It should have just said while protected by a shield. Or something like that. Because it said characters, I assumed it was everyone. What does this look like? Oh, I can't upgrade it. So I've got the Traveler to build. I gotta get his artifacts. And I gotta build Moika. I gotta work on her weapon. I'll keep her with Earthshaker. But I gotta work on her weapon and her artifacts and her talents. I'll probably work on Moika first. And making players shut up by giving out missions. I'm okay with more difficulty. I mean, we've had that other event where I couldn't get to like S rank. I couldn't for some of the fights. Man, that was a really good Archon quest. I enjoyed that a lot. This event expires by the end of the day, so I'm not doing this on stream. It's done. We did it. We made it to the end. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do from now on, now that I think about it. Oh, I think it's back to doing character story quests. Yeah, back to character story quests. Oh, this is out now. All right, so next week we're doing this. Next week is this quest. And maybe if there's time, Nilu's story quest. But that is where I'm gonna stream. I'm tired and I'm hungry. It's almost 7 p.m. That was a great story quest. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good week. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I'll see you next Saturday, maybe Friday. Yes, thank you. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for watching.